All right, hi everybody. It's me, Contrary Motion, back again with another edition of our complete playthrough of Suikoden 3. It looks like FaceRig is not recognizing my microphone. Hold on one second. We'll get this correct. Okay, now it seems to be hearing me. All right. So, last time we played through Hugo's Chapter 1, where we went off on a mission from Grasslands to Zexen to deliver a special important diplomatic message, which seems to have been ignored. We got back to our hometown, and alas, Lulu was killed by Chris. Poor Lulu. But also, Lulu's kind of annoying. So, time to go and see everything from Chris's perspective. Surely she didn't mean to just murder a child. Alright, so let's get right back to it. All these empty spots. I wonder who they could be. Alright, time to go to Chris Chapter 1. A victory parade immediately followed by this summons. How could the council be so arrogant? Madam, if I may take your sword. Knight's rights are not recognized here, I suppose. Good day, madam. Thank you, Lewis. The Zexen Council. We're honored to have the leader of our mighty Zexen Knights with us. Goddess be with us today and here at the council. Let me give thanks to our goddess for allowing us this occasion to gather here today. We welcome you, madam. I also had the honor of viewing the victory parade. Hi, Skylar. Thank you, sir. But you needn't flatter me. The battle with the Grasslands was not what you would call a victory. I did not expect you to say that, madam. For being the Silver Maiden, leader of the mighty Six Knights, you show far too much modesty. You are also called the White Hero. It was your dedication and distinguished service that led to our victory over the barbarian allied forces. I've heard it said that a single thrust of your sword could take 7 enemies. I've not lived long enough to become a myth. Would you enlighten me as to the reason for this summons? Of course, we meant no harm. We've asked you to the council to advise you of our new resolution, to request its implementation. Whatever the council's decision or order, it's the duty of the knights to comply. Well said. Our victory in the recent battle has shown the barbarians our supremacy. We would like to send you to negotiate with the Council of Elders of the 6 clans. Our intention is to have the barbarians sign a treaty to settle the border violation disputes over the years. Have the Grasslanders been informed of this? The Lizard and Shisha clans have already sent us their consent. We're expecting the Karaya clan to join them shortly. Yeah, I guess Chris is into pegging. Can we depend on you, madam? Certainly. But our request to hold a state funeral for our late Captain Galahad and Vice Captain Police has not been granted. We cannot return to our duties without paying our respects to the deceased. We can't afford to lessen the effect of our victory by reminding people of our losses to the barbarians. We must wait for a better time. Or would you rather hold the state funeral and solidify your title as Captain of the Knights? Nonsense! How could you? Our decision has been made. We expect successful reports from you, milady. Let us give thanks to our goddess for allowing us this occasion to gather here today. Thank you, goddess, for allowing this gathering today. We expect a hero to do a hero's duty. A hero is eternal only if his life is lost in glorious battle. Don't you agree? Uh-oh. The Zexan Council is not on our side. The Silver Maiden. Is there anything wrong, madam? Lewis, get ready to depart. Yes, madam. But this is so sudden. You just returned from a victorious campaign. They said we belong on the battlefield. Very well. Until morning, then. No, I want to go walk around. How about a stroll? So, I screwed around with the settings on the emulator, and I think I fixed the slowdown problem. Although it does cause it to occasionally jerk a little bit. But it's better than the lag problem, I guess. Oh no, it was working so well before. Let me just double check and make sure this is all the same. Oh, I know what it is. It's, face rig. Alright, let's see if I can turn this down somehow. Wow, that's terrible. Oh my goodness. Alright, that's improved a little bit now. Wow, okay. It was working so beautifully when I didn't have all the streaming stuff set up. Alright. There's only one thing to do, really, because we've already explored Vine del Zexe pretty thoroughly before. And that is to go into the council building and investigate the secret shops. Although I guess we don't technically even need to do that right now, because we could, nah. We'll buy her some equipment. But Chris is the only main character who can actually go in here, And there's some shops in here that I didn't discover until like my third time through the game. And if you never go to these shops, then especially if Chris isn't the Flame Champion, you never get access to what they sell in your own shops at the castle. So, well, hello, Lady Chris. What can I do for you? Nothing particularly useful. Should I buy a sacrificial Jizo? Nah. Buy to your heart's content. Ooh, rare finds. Flame armor. She can't wear it. Hi there, H.O. I formally welcome you. Should I buy this flame armor? I kind of think I should. Even though Chris can't wear it. Alright, so we can get her a better helmet. And we can get her winged boots. And some power gloves. Does she use... that is the shield we have, maybe? Or maybe she doesn't use a shield, I don't remember. And everything else we can't use for her now, or she already has it. Okay. Chris starts off the game rich. There's nothing good here, I don't think. Yeah. 1/3 chance for death blow actually isn't terrible. Maybe I will buy one of those. So I could probably put it on one of the knights. Maybe I should buy 2 of those. We already will have these. No sense in not spending the money while we have it. Oh, head pats!
Merry Christmas!
Hooray! Thank you, Skylar. How exciting! We're at 10 out of 10 subs! Oh my goodness, and natural ones too! Well, mostly natural ones. Not counting the time Thiessen bought 10 subs a couple months ago. Well, thank you. And that alert even makes sense, because it's Christmas time. Oh, are you shopping too, Lady Chris? I see. Someone as famous as you can't use the town shops. Welcome to the subscriber club, H.O. We serve by appointment to the government. You'll find things here that no other shop can offer. Oh no. All secure. Well, luckily it's only $5. Oh, it's just another rumor. Something about the Harmonian army on the frontier, acting suspiciously. That's all. Well, if it isn't Lady Chris. Been summoned again? Thanks for coming. Well, that's lucky. But you won't be buying any new avatars anytime soon, I guess. Oh, Lady Chris. Me? I was just thinking it was time to get some ready for your promotion, sir. Me and my big mouth. Oh, exciting. What is it going to look like? More council members. Lady Chris, please forgive me. guess I can't talk to this guy. Maybe I can. This guy keeps making the same stupid mistake. I'm just trying to knock some sense into him. Yeah, I should be getting a tax refund this year too, which is good because the last several years I've owed money, but I've been more aggressive about taking the money out. However, the curse of American citizenship is no matter what country you live in, you always have to pay American taxes. One of, I think, 2 countries that does this, so I get double taxed every year. Alright, I guess we could talk to the St. Loa Knights. Oh, Lady Chris, I keep up the good work. Oh, Lady Chris, my name's Elliot. I'm very good at smelling things. Oh, hello, Lady Chris. Melville's so nervous. He's such a fan of yours. Go on then, shake hands. Alright, I don't think there's anybody else to bother talking to. Oh, let's go, let's do some sharpening. I guess we don't really need to right now, because we're gonna get the rest of the knights in the party in a minute. Maybe let's buy some lottery tickets. We're already rich, but, you know, what's the harm? Oh, right, Chris won't play the lottery. She's the only main character who won't do it. I think that's why you start out rich with her. Well, what a pleasant surprise, Lady Chris. Come on in, take your time. Ooh, rare items. Nothing I want, but still. Let's see here. Belt of Strength. Can we put this on her? Yeah, okay. Fish badge, don't want. Okay. Did I ask you a question? Oh, I asked you what your new avatar is going to look like. Is anyone there? Well, I will have to come up with a special prize for you, Skylar, since you got me to my sub goal. Indeed. Okay, no crystal balls. Deer antlers are good. No, I don't think there's anywhere to sell them. Yeah, I'm gonna hold off on the trading stuff. So I'm not sure what everything is like in other places that we can go in this chapter. I don't even remember where we go in this chapter besides Karaya. Let's see if there's anything good at the rune shop. Because I wouldn't mind a water rune. So I'll buy one. I think I can put that on Salome. Chris is kind of bad with magic. What does she have equipped anyway? Phoenix Rune. Oh, and I can't take that off, I don't think. Alright, let's advance the plot. I didn't go to the defensive gear vendor. Maybe I should. Nah, we'll do it another time. Let's go to Chris's house. Yeah, that's too bad. I didn't think to do a slowdown check with OBS and face rig running. But I think it is better than it was. Off we go. Oh, this scene is so dumb. Thanks for waiting. You're not usually late, Salome. What's changed? You found your sweetheart, finally. Huh? Pardon me? Don't be ridiculous. How insulting. Didn't you know that our friend Salome is after our beautiful goddess? I bet he is. Stop it, Percival. Oh, please. Enough. Then count me in, too. Me too, I suppose. It seems as though everyone's after you. I envy you, my dear Lady Chris. So, like, technically this means that Percival is jealous that all of the other knights are interested in Lady Chris and not him, right? Isn't that what this means? Can you please stop this nonsense, Percival? I'm agreed, madam. Enough. We're falling behind. I suggest we leave immediately. Leo and Percival, you'll remain in charge here. Yes, milady. We'll join you after attending the last-minute details here. Well then, friends. I wasn't even paying that close attention to where we're supposed to be going. We're attending a peace negotiation, if I remember correctly. This is a stupid order. Alright, that's moderately better. We're attending a peace negotiation, but I forget where it is. Oh, I think it's just in the plains. The horse mechanics. Every time you run into something, the horse rears up. It's so irritating. But it is a little bit faster at least, which is nice. Because you already have to do so much walking in this game. Okay, the slowdown in the battle isn't too bad. So that is an improvement. So, for example, Chris won't loot corpses, although we've already looted this corpse. Dead in his tracks. Such a shame. Even though we've already looted this corpse during this chapter. Chris won't do it. At least not in this chapter. She won't do a lot of things while she's wearing her official uniform armor. Including climbing... Oh my god, that's so irritating. Including climbing ladders. Oh, I never did go to the, well, I don't think they need to be equipped any differently. I should see if they need some sharpening. Although I think they're fairly sharp. I think they might all be level 5 when you start out. Let's take a look. Level 5. Level 6, level 5, level 5. And Lewis doesn't do anything. Okay, yeah. So I don't even know if I'd be able to sharpen them any more than they are already. Easily done. Ooh, a Mappo bun. Sounds delicious. That's Lewis's passive ability, actually, is that you occasionally get food at the end of battle that he, I guess, makes from the corpses of the monsters that you slay. Come on. There we go. Ah, here at last. This is where we belong. Let me remind you that we cannot rest for long. You mean to say we won't be able to wait for the rest of the 6 nights? No, I'm afraid not. Surely you understand the urgency. It's really difficult to read these while they have the auto-forward. Because I can't make them appear all at once. Or they just disappear. Oh! Oops, pardon me. Hi, Skittlebrow. Are you alright, lad? Please forgive my companion for getting in your way.
Yeah, well, what do you expect from an Ironhead?
What do you mean, Ironhead? Those clothes, you're Karayan.
And who might you be?
Of course, I should have introduced myself first. Chris Lightfellow, acting captain of the Zexon Knights. Hi there, Angel. How you doing? He does have a... Well, it's a Roman haircut, right? Lightfellow? That name sure sounds familiar. Captain, time is fleeting. We must be on our way.
Wait, I must speak with you.
Get back, young barbarian. Here we decide who lives, who dies, and who speaks. No, it's true. It really doesn't match. It makes him look like a doof, in my opinion.
Are you threatening me?
Hugo, don't.
Damn.
Time is of the essence now.
Very well. Our apologies once again, child. Goodbye.
How am I able to play these games? With the PS2 emulator. Be careful what you do here. This is Zexon land.
Goodbye. I do apologize.
Roland, you were too confrontational. Please remember that you're the captain's successor. You must not hesitate to assert your authority. That's my view.
Still,
Your men will doubt your ability to lead if you simply bow your head to the grassland barbarians.
That did not occur to me. I apologize.
Not necessary. It's my error for overstepping my bounds.
Assert my authority.
Poor Lulu. Poor, annoying Lulu. It really does seem like they're setting him up to be the person who gets resurrected by recruiting all the stars, and yet, that's not what happens.
Luckily we arrived early, so we have time to tidy up before supper. Let me straighten your room, Lady Chris. That's not something you should do. It's someone else's task. Not a problem, madam. I'm more comfortable doing this than training as a knight. But I must make a knight out of you, or your father will never forgive me. If you must, you can do the cleaning while I explore the fortress. It's been a while since I went away to battle and returned in triumph to the capital. It certainly has, madam. Come to think of it, when we left the fortress, Captain Galahad and Vice Captain Pelise were still with us. You needn't remind me.
Poor Lewis. All he wants in life is to be a butler.
What shall I start with?
Nice bed. I wish I had a bed like that. Wait, is this a picture of Budog Castle? I think it might be. It's hard to tell. But I think it is. And then, of course, later on, nobody knows what that castle even is. Welcome back, Lady Chris. Alright, so I think that the thing that we actually do to progress the plot is come over here and talk to Salome, but I'm not entirely sure. Oh, he's not even here.
Lady Chris, please tell me what brand of tea you recommend.
Where are they even getting tea in Zexen? They must be importing it. The room to your left is the dormitory. Merchants who travel to Zexen and Grassland can also use it. Okay, nobody else is actually in our party. I've got info. Don't arrest me. On Yaza Plain, I saw a guy in a white shirt defeat a monster by somersaulting. Awesome. Oh god, who is that? I forget. Guy in a white shirt. You do encounter somebody on Yaza Plain, but who is it? Oh, that's right. Oh god, what is his name? Captain Exercise. Good enough. Oh, Kenji? I think it's Kenji. Alright, let's see if we can learn some Bujitsu. Alright, so we've got parry, swing, damage, repel, armor, protect, accuracy. We should probably teach her magic resist. So she's best at parry and damage. We can only really teach her one thing, so I think we should teach her magic resist. Because everybody should learn magic resist. Which side of Brass Castle is the, I think it's probably the other side. Yeah, item shop, weapon shop, forge. Oh, but we can't access it right now because I guess everything is plot locked. Huh, the shops are locked, but we were able to access the Bujutsu teacher, so we should be able to... Well, I guess it doesn't really matter, because we should do it when we have a full party anyway. I can't believe we'll never see Vice Captain Police again. I feel like crying. Remember that hungry knight? Rumor has it he loves super pickles. There's no accounting for taste. Why won't he come in? He should come in to eat if he's hungry. He loves stinky pickles. Oh, I'm famished, and I can't go inside yet. It's because everybody's still eating. Can't remember if you can give him a pickle or not. Or if he just gets one later. One extra ice cream, is that right? It's about time to prepare some super pickles. I'm warning you, they really stink. Here you go. Today's specials are beef and potatoes and adult stew. Oh, excuse me, it's you, Lady Chris. Adult stew? What? I wonder if that's like... Adult stew? What? Oh, I'll have to ask Juzo what that is. Like, I don't know. So it could be that there is something called that in Japanese. And it's adult stew because it's got, I don't know, something in it that children don't like. Or a sophisticated flavor profile. And they just translated it literally. That seems odd. Like, otona no stew? That is definitely a thing to look up. Alright. Well, since we're here... time to learn Magic Resist. So Chris is okay at water magic, but not by any means great at it. In fact, none of the main characters are really super great at magic, which makes it less of a big deal than you'd think to pick who the true runes go to. Well, now I forget how to... It comes in handy late in the game when you have more things casting magic at you. Especially on physical characters, it makes a big difference that don't naturally have good magic resistance. The problem with it is, of course, that it sucks up a spot. How do you continue the story? The only thing I haven't tried is going out to the other side. I'm pretty sure there's a cutscene somewhere that you have to trigger. It's weird that everybody is gone here. Ah, here it is. I just barely missed triggering it. Whatever's going on? Madam, it seems the Grassland messenger has just arrived. Then what is this big fuss about? So what? I don't care. I beg your pardon, how rude. Is this how you behave in the Grasslands? We pay our respect to those who deserve it. Otherwise, not. You will not get away with this.
Stop it, both of you! Boris, what's the matter with you?
He called me a gatekeeper and demanded to see you in person.
And you?
I am Dupa, the left fighter in Unit 1 of the Lizard Clan's Three Bodies Fighters. I request personal audience with the captain of the Zexan Knights. Please show me to her.
Since the position of the captain of the Zexan Knights is vacant, I will receive you.
There was a rumor of a she-devil in the last war. Don't tell me you are her. Silence! I won't tolerate your impudence. You should know better than to utter the word she-devil.
I haven't the slightest idea what you're talking about. If you do not believe me, your best option is to leave.
All right. I will take your word. In accordance with the clan traditions, Chief Zeppon of the Lizard Clan, one of the grand clans of Zexan, of the Grasslands, sends this message to your honorable fighters, the Zexan Knights. On the evening after 3 suns set on the hill, we will hold a gathering on the Amur Plains to arrest the Greeds.
Indeed, we accept your proposal. Both Zexan and the Grasslands will send 5 convoys. We'll meet midway between the 2 armies.
Agreed. Do not make us wait.
My dear Salome.
Let's see. After 3 suns set on the hill means 3 days from today, and the Greed is a weapon used by Lizard Clan. To arrest the Greeds means sign the truce treaty. Sign the truce treaty. Therefore, they're proposing to hold truce negotiations 3 days from today on the Amur Plains.
He certainly uses ornate language.
So, we get that description whether Chris asks or not, but I think it's better to pretend that I think it's better, yes, if she either knows what he's talking about or is at least pretending she knows what he's talking about. I see not all knights have manners. Watch your tongue, lizard. If you will excuse me, I will be going.
I did not expect a message so soon after we arrived. The council's well prepared, I see.
Alright, the town has returned to life. Oh, I still haven't figured out what I'm going to do for Karaya. Look at my pig, he says the same thing he used to say. Alright, let's, I don't think we can sharpen anymore here, but we'll find out. Oh, he can sharpen to level 8? Wow. Well, let's sharpen Chris up. Yeah. Hi, LSD. The animation in this game is not great, but I have to say, especially upscaled, it looks pretty good. Yeah, like, she seems much more natural when she's in her non-armor outfit. Okay, so now I think we continue the plot by coming back up here. And either talking to Salome. So I'm having trouble distinguishing between Boris's voice and Percival's voice. Oh, excuse me, Lady Chris. I was just doing some thinking. Huh. We can put people in the party. I'm not going to, but I did not realize we could do that. There are, at least the last time I played, there were some times when I couldn't figure out how to advance the plot. But generally, I know what to do. And the thing with this game is, of course, you have to spend a lot of time walking back and forth to do stuff in between plot triggers if you're trying to be very methodical.
I'm almost done cleaning. I'd best prepare for tomorrow's early start. What will you do, Lady Chris? I think I'll rest. I think I'll retire for the night. Can I depend on you to do the preparations? Of course, madam.
Oh, Lewis. If only we all had a serving boy like Lewis. So happy to do the tidying up, bring us tea, and whatever else. It's about time. How do we know we can trust these lizard bastards?
I can see them coming. I think that's them.
I think I'm going to try doing Boris as more upper class than Percival, because Percival we know is from Ixay.
I'm Chris Lightfellow, the acting captain of the Zexon Knights. I'm here on behalf of the Zexon Council to sign an armistice with the 6 Grassland clans. Let us leave the bloody past behind and bring peace, at least for now.
It's true. None of the demi-humans in Suikoden III are well, yeah.
I am Dupa, left fighter in Unit 1 of the Lizard Clan's Three Bodies Fighters. I have a message from Chief Zepon, the chief of the Lizard Clan, one of the grand clans of Grassland. Until the moon disappears, he is the leader of the 6 clans. I will relate his message to the honorable fighters, the Zexon Knights, in accordance with our traditions. Zepon wishes that we, who are crowned with the crest of wisdom, do not waste time. He will be pleased to see that we have completed his wishes.
I am Lucia, chief of the Karaya clan of the 6 clans. It is unfortunate we have fought so many futile battles and carelessly shed blood. I would hope that the Silver Maiden, who brought death and fear to the battleground, will now exercise her wisdom and courage in maintaining the treaty. Why do you mock me? Forgive me, but your beauty and ferocity in battle made me a bit jealous, even though you fought against us. I'll take that as a compliment. Now, I must remind you that we are here only to fulfill our council's orders. It's up to the council to comply with the treaty.
We've always thought it strange for a leader not to stake his life on the bargaining table. This doesn't happen in Grassland or in the Southern City Federation.
The Zexon Knights pledge an oath to the Zexon Rune and to the Council. In Zexon, the roles of the military and the government are separate.
How can a leader without military prowess govern and protect the nation?
This may not be the best time to discuss our differences.
We, the Chisha clan, would like to thank our spirits in heaven and earth for this temporary truce.
We share your sentiment, although we thank our goddess instead. I accidentally made the Chisha clan Irish earlier, and I kind of like it, so that's what we're going to stick with.
The wind is picking up.
Poor Lewis, he misses the Brass Castle already.
I do not. You must be talking about yourself, Lord Boris.
I think Lewis may be onto something. What? Don't tell me you're siding with him now, Lord Salome. Grassland's side should be wrapping up their celebration soon. Then we can pack immediately and return to the warm brass castle. Lady Chris, something is not right. The soldiers are agitated.
What do you mean?
Grassland troops are on the move. We'd be wise to depart at once.
We can't be so rude as to leave before the ceremony is over.
I'd worry less about pomp and more about circumstances with these barbarians. You may be right. This bothers me.
Sir, there's a Lizard Clan unit at our rear, and they're attacking. There are more Lizard Clan troops on the right, and the Karaya Clan troops are on the left are advancing.
What?
There's been a surprise attack, sir. It's claimed the lives of both Lord Miriam, defending the right flank, and Lord Lanchet, who was trying to break through the enemy lines to free the allies. That cannot be.
Sir Miriam?
Surely the truce negotiations couldn't have been a trap.
How could they have done this with such speed? What was our sentry doing?
Those lizards appeared from the rear and added a blow.
I didn't think they had a highway network in this region. I thought we'd mapped every one of their routes.
Damn those barbarians!
No time to waste. We'll be surrounded soon. Whoa! Strategy battle time! Stay alive for X turns. Chris's unit is defeated. Okay.
Barbarians!
Boris, we don't know the whole story. Please don't take any blind shots. Indeed. So... let's just focus on staying alive. I like the strategy battles in Suikoden III the best. Although I have to say, I don't hate the ones in 4. Like, compared to a lot of things in 4, the strategy battles are pretty good. 5, 5 is hard to control with a controller. If you could do a mouse and keyboard thing with it, like, because it's based on, like, RTS games like StarCraft or whatever, it would be probably a lot easier to manage. Especially if you could move around the map while it was paused, or issue commands while it's paused. I think that's what it is. Which makes it a lot more difficult to deal with. But what I like about 3... Thanks for the host, Valencia. What I like about 3 is that it actually matters that you sharpen and equip all of your troops. Like, and use them in battle. Like, their actual strength makes a difference, which it doesn't in any of the other games.
There's no telling what has happened, but if the Lizard Clan has taken up arms, we can't just stand by and watch.
Captain, contact has been lost with the rear. Our units risk being outflanked one by one. We could break through and enter Grassland to escape.
No, that would consign the other knights to death.
And the captain's right. I'll rip through that pathetic line. Follow me!
Boris, wait. Listen to Salome. I do have a plan, but first we must break out of this tightening noose.
Then so be it. Let's fight our way out.
Alright, escape to the east. Sounds like a plan.
This scheme is Salome's, and it must be a good one. Let's go!
We must not overreact, but we must also clearly defend the honor of Zexon. Having trouble distinguishing Boris and Salome, too. Do we want this one, or do we want... No, I guess we'll use them to cut through. Well, a little bit of slowdown in the war battles for some reason. Oh, that's better. Come on. There we go. Wait, hold on a second. Do we have... No. I know we can't lose anybody permanently in this battle, but best to be careful. And run away again. I think we're going to lose one of our knights, but... Ouch. Okay, we'll be good. Let's get everybody out. We're through.
There isn't a moment to lose.
No. I thought you actually had to move Chris's unit, but...
That was close, but we made it.
Curse those barbarians. I told you we shouldn't trust them.
Miriam and Lanchet, what will we ever do without them?
And there are more still trapped back there.
What next, Salome? We can't retreat to Brass Castle now. Time's running out.
There is a Karayan village not far from here. We'll raid it. Have you lost your mind? Now's the time to give back and help our men in trouble, not seek new foes. Once they learn that their village has been attacked, the Karaya clan will retreat. Then our men will be able to escape from the enclosure. It might work, if we have enough time. We must try. There's no other choice.
Agreed. Let's ride.
Okay, we do get healed after a war battle. That's helpful. Yeah, I should have taken the opportunity to equip and sharpen the other members of this party. Oh, I think these things have a good drop, but I can't remember what it was.
I'm escaping. One place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism.
Karaya Village!
Space!
Oh. Certainly not Zexen. They have been thoroughly corrupted by, well, mercantilism, probably. Doggo. Sorry, Wolf. Chris and the Boys Horse Adventure. Is that better or worse than Road Trip with the Bros in Final Fantasy 15? You can't put Tuta in the party. At least not right now. I'm gonna have to refund that for you, Valencia. But I'll do it later. That's true, there are some new rules for the chat. I think that if you come in after I change them, you see them anyway. But in case anybody's curious, you can type rules to double check. It's mostly about not being overly promotional of your own shit. I did not make them for Joey, no. Joey reminded me that I was meaning to make rules about it, but it was not about Joey.
Set the village on fire, but don't harm the villagers. Our object is to upset the Karayan troops. Yes, sir.
I think we can depend on Boris and his men completing the rear attack. Let's do our part, Lewis. Sir, yes, madam. Some Karayan soldiers are still in the village. I'm here to guard you, milady. That's very kind of you, Lewis.
We can only trot. Will she say anything about him? I guess not. Just trample him with her horse.
The fire's spreading quickly. It's because of the wind. I can't see any villagers.
Uh-oh.
This armor, this coat of arms. Can it be my dear father's? But how? I'd know this battle gear anywhere. It is my father's. Does this mean that he was killed by a Karayan here on this land? How could that be? Someone here dishonored him. This village will be better off with it gone. Be careful, my lady.
It does get explained at the end of the game. I mean, well, at least how Jimba knows who her father was. Oh, yeah, I think the only people who know Jimba's true identity are probably Luce and maybe some of the older people in the village. And Lucia, probably, too. But he may have changed his identity before he moved to Karaya. I don't know, it's hard to say. Yes. Although I wonder if... Yeah, I forget exactly how his explanation goes in toward the end of the game. So, we'll have to relive it when we get there.
Who was it? A mere boy. No! Lulu, no!
Get that upskirt shot again. Not the most appropriate moment for it.
Why? Why did this have to happen? I went to Zexen to stop this. Why didn't they take my message? Why? I didn't... Why? I demand to know why. did not know a child was attacking me.
Yep, spoilers are fine, especially in Suikoden. I like to talk about the lore of this series.
The truce was a lie. It was a lie to make this easier for you. No, not true.
Let us make haste, Captain. Enemy reinforcements approach.
I am sorry, child.
As I suspected, the Karayan army is approaching. Let us go to the rear of the village and join Boris. Is this the rear of the village? No, I guess not. Or is it the rear of the village? No, I guess this is where we're supposed to go. Poor Roland really took a beating this time. Let's give him a little heal. Oh, can we equip this flame armor on anybody? I forgot that I bought it. No, they don't. I guess none of them can wear it. Okay. Maybe one of the other knights, or do I have to wait for Fred? Okay, so this is the wrong way. Oh, I never healed Roland. Oops. Wait, what's going on? There we go. There's only one of them left, I believe. Yeah. Okay, now we'll make sure we heal. Okay. Other way. I like the unicorn headpiece on the horse, though. It's very Silver Maiden. Oh, that was the right way. Okay, I'm just wrong. Trample the dead Karayan fighter. Oh yeah, for sure. I think that was a thing that that existed at some point. So I wonder if those were random encounters or if they were scripted. Because it seemed like they were keeping us from going through there. You know, like you get endless encounters when you're going a direction that the game doesn't want you to go.
What on earth? Who did this, Salome?
Could it have been Boris and his men?
No, they couldn't have done this. Ugh. Assemble our men immediately. Sound the retreat. This infuriates me.
Aye, milady. Right away.
How could this be?
Boris the war criminal.
Is everyone accounted for?
Yes, we located all the injured men. 50 men on horseback escaped. We searched the bodies after the Grasslanders retreated. Miriam and Lanchet were killed.
As expected, I see.
I blame myself. I should have seen through their charade, been more careful. Now we know them for the liars they are. They will not get away with this. Salome knows. I like that Boris really does do the war crimes, and it wasn't something that the antagonists. I mean, they incited it, but they didn't do it. Because I think it's sort of important for that kind of thing to happen, even with a character that's ostensibly, you know, on your side, to show what terrible things happen in war.
Good morning, milady. Everyone has finished breakfast already. And you?
I feel like Boris should have gotten a little more... He should have paid a little more of a price for it, but at the same time, you know, that's the way it sometimes goes. People do atrocities, and then they just get away with it. I would imagine Chris just eats tea and toast for breakfast. We still don't have our party with us, do we? No, we don't. So, again, we're at a point where I'm not 100% sure how we advance the plot.
I can't believe it won't go just because of one screw. Move, move, curse you.
I don't think we can leave. Maybe we can. Let's go see if it'll let us go anywhere on the map. At the very least, let's see what the trader has for us. I know at some point we go back to Vine del Zexe, and that's basically the end of the chapter. But it can't be this short. Okay, we can go to Karaya Village. But there's nothing really there for us. Let's talk to the trader here at least. So maybe that's all there is to this chapter. If you're going to be traveling around anyway, why not do some trading on the side? You'll certainly make some money. I have to figure out what the clarions sound like. I can't quite get it. Nothing seems right to me. Yeah, sure, tell me. Well, that's not helpful. Alright, yes. Oh, I'm glad he had an ancient text. That's helpful. I think so, but we have to, I'm pretty sure, trigger a scene that tells us we're going back to Vine del Zexe. Which means it's either on the other side of the castle here, or it's in Salome's room. What do you have to say, old woman?
I lost my son in the battle, but the soldier who killed him was probably about the same age. Hatred's a terrible thing.
That was a terrible line read for something like that. Alright, so let's check out the other side here. And if there's nothing, then we'll go to Salome's room. Right. Like, this game's treatment of war is generally pretty good, and it really helps that the way it's designed allows you to see both perspectives. Okay. So, obviously... Well, I'll just make doubly certain that nothing happens if we go out here. Nope, seemingly not. Okay, yeah, we'll have to talk to Salome, I guess. I do love galloping around on the horse. In some ways. The thing it does when it stops is annoying, but at least it's fast. Okay, so upstairs we go. Hello, hello, Haseo, how are you doing? Alright, here we go. Lost 3 days or 3 pounds? So, you had no hand in this massacre, Boris?
Definitely not. I swear by my sword, sir.
Boris, I believe your word and apologize for even suspecting you. I hope you'll forgive me. In all that confusion, it was difficult to get a clear picture of what was happening. Regardless, you can't let wild rumors spread and cause unnecessary commotion. Oh. A thousand pardons, my lady. We shouldn't be at each other's throats, wildly speculating.
It's understandable.
Milady, I...
Boris, I know you can't lie. Can you?
No, my lady. I swear. Milady, there's a summons from the Council regarding yesterday's cancellation of the treaty negotiations.
Well, well, news travels quickly. I'll take Boris and Lewis. Salome and Roland, you stay here and keep an eye on the movements of the Grasslanders.
As you wish, milady. What a relief. I do not particularly care for Vine del Zexe. Salome is a female name. She's a biblical figure. And there's a Richard Strauss opera about her.
Excuse me, I must prepare for the trip. I'll meet you at the castle gate.
I've been too hard on Boris. I like how Chris's eyes narrow at the end there. I don't think I've ever caught that before. I unfortunately do not know the Salome story well enough to recount it to you now. Somebody gets beheaded, I think. That's not that unusual for biblical characters. I guess there's really nothing I can do. So, let's leave. Because I can't sharpen Boris until I leave anyway. And this is not the right way. And now Salome and Roland are unavailable to me, so I can't change their equipment or sharpen them. Oh, Leo and Percy are here.
Madam, we heard about Miriam and Lanchet. If we only returned to the Brass Castle earlier, we could have saved our men. What a shame. We lost valuable knights.
Aye.
If I hadn't gone after that rat...
What rat? That's...
It's a sorry story. Lord Leo can't get over losing sight of that rodent. Can't get over losing sight of that rodent.
I guess is how they meant it. I still haven't settled on a voice for Percival. So I'm trying to decide if Ixay Village has like a provincial accent, and if I am capable of doing that, and if Percival decided to lose his accent or not when he moved to Vine del Zexa and joined the Knights. All of these complicated character considerations.
I wonder if Ixay Village should do more of a West Country.
Oh, that sounded northern, actually. Oops. Country. A bit of a northern... Oh, fuck. See, I need to get in shape for my accents.
Milady, are you all set? I'm ready. Shall we go? Certainly. Let's get started. Boris. Don't mind me. I'll be fine.
No, I guess I'll keep them together. Yeah, overall, I really like the way they handle this thing with Boris. Especially some of the side-eye stuff that I don't think I'd noticed before. Like, everybody says they believe that he didn't do it, but you can sort of tell they don't believe it. Is that really the end of Chris's chapter, though, when we get back to Vine del Zexe? If so, then I guess we get to start Geddoe's chapter tonight. That's so short. I feel like there must be one more plot beat. I just can't remember what it is. Uh-oh. Well, let's see if we can do this with only 2 characters. You know what? I better save my state just in case. Because I didn't save recently. Alright, let's see here. What can we do? That seems wise for right now. Actually really don't like the magic sword runes, but alright, so far so good. Whoa, 52. Hi, Alyssa. How you doing? Thanks for the raid. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Contrary Motion. I play old JRPGs and do the voice acting for the characters when there isn't voice acting. Alright, so far so not terrible, I guess. Oh, you know what? We can share this. Alright, disappear away. Who else does stand up? Oh yes, but not on stream. Alright, so far so good. Let's use her rune. Alyssa, I do actually know in real life, so she knows about my stuff. But yes, I do stand up, and I do have a podcast/live panel show that currently is on hiatus again because we can't perform it anywhere. Will we be able to defeat this area boss? I don't know. Like, if anybody's gonna be able to do it in Chapter 1, it is Chris's party. Come on, Boris. You're good at killing innocent civilians, but can you defeat monsters? Ooh, Chris is berserk. That's helpful. Alright. I think we're probably going to be okay. Okay, we can just share one more medicine. Oh, I'm glad that really doesn't do very much damage. Actually, that flame sword isn't that bad. But how many turns does it take to make up for the turn to cast? Like 6. Because it only does 20 extra damage every time, and his normal attack does 100 and some. So one of the things I go back and forth on in this game is that magic can be interrupted. It is highly annoying when you do it, when the enemies do it to you, but it's actually kind of fun when you're able to do it to the enemies. Alright, we did it! We defeated the mini-boss of the area. Oh, can Boris wear that flame armor? He can. Wait, is it better than what he had? I wasn't even looking. Plus 42. Oh, it's exactly the same, except it adds fire resist. So, that seems good. Oh. I think these are the Asian herbs? I can't remember. Asian herbs B. Alright. Well, we could just hold on to those. We can sell them at the trading post, but I don't think we can sell them at Vine del Zexe. We have to sell them at Brass Castle, and I don't want to go back there just for that. Aha! A chance encounter in the woods. Oh, what was I doing for Fred? I can't remember. Boo!
Master Fred, really, let's take a break for a bit. Please, Master Fred.
You just don't get it, do you, Rico? If we rest even for a moment, evil will prevail. Don't ever forget that, kid.
I won't, Master. Really.
Huh?
Looking for something?
Your armor. I suppose you're Zexan Knights.
You're quite right. And who might you be?
Allow me, madam. Fred Maximilian, the captain of the Maximilian Knights, at your service. I came from afar to carry out my grandfather's wish to conquer evil. I'd like to learn anything you know that could help me.
I'm Chris Lightfellow of the Zexan Knights. Nice to meet you, sir. What do you mean, conquer evil? Do you know anything about this, Boris?
I'm afraid not, milady. There's a dark-skinned boy with a sword on his back, accompanied by a little lad and a duckman. I see. Sorry to have bothered you. Damn, couldn't find a lead here either. Rico, it seems we're off track. Let's head further north.
Yes, sir, yes. But could we rest for a few seconds?
We'll be off then. Safe travels to you.
Sir, wait, just a minute. I'm coming. Wait for me. I hope you find what you seek.
I think maybe Fred should be more of a Zap Brannigan type.
We have to defend against evil. My grandfather, Maximilian. The Maximilian Knights. Isn't that right, Rico?
Oh my god, is Rico Fred's Kef? Oh, we've got a lot of skill points. We should use them when we get back to town. If we get the chance.
It's funny. When we left the other day, I had no idea we'd be back this soon. Lady Chris, you live here, yet you don't care for Vine del Zexe? Yes, Lewis. The city's a little stifling at the moment.
Do you feel more at home on the battleground? You can't be comfortable at Brass Castle with all those ruffians around.
Actually, neither's that bad.
That's our goddess of the battleground. Let us be blessed with continuous good fortune in combat.
Oh, Boris.
At any rate, this summons.
Yes, this summons. I know that I'm to blame. I shall not avoid punishment.
Damn it. What if the council knew about it?
Don't say anything, Boris.
What if they knew about it indeed? Alright, we better save. Because it's been a while. Alright, so things we can do is we can go to the trader. If we go home, I think we can rest for free, so I'm going to try that. I like Chris's garden, it's very pretty. Even with that flickering flower bed over there. It just seems like such a peaceful place in bustling Vigne del Zexe. Is this a wishing well over here? Like, what's going on? Alright, out we go. Let's sell our good stuff at the trading post, and then at least sharpen and outfit Boris, I guess. Trading post is down to the south. I guess theoretically I could set the emulator to be even more aggressive with speed hacks. No, he doesn't deserve any gifts, but right, I can't do the lottery. For the sake of our party, it's helpful at least if he's outfitted and sharpened.
Good day to you.
Oh, he can only go up to level 7. That's too bad. I should have done this at Brass Castle. Alright, to the trading post. We can sell our ancient text. I know they only sell garbage here, but... Oh. Rare finds. Nothing we need. Alright, trading post is over here, I guess. Yeah, it's annoying that so many shops in this town, you have to wait for an animation to happen before you can access the shop. Wow, why are these? Huh. I don't know why the ancient text had a price crash, but I may as well sell it. Is there anything worth buying here? Not really. So probably not going to go anywhere else this chapter. Ooh, we'll buy a crystal ball though. Because they're just good to stockpile. Alright, back to the council. And the secret shop. Well, I guess we can train Chris and Boris at the training hall in here too.
Lady Chris, let me guide you. This way, madam.
Okay, it looks like we have to talk to the council right now.
Please wait here. We'll call you once everything is ready. Balderdash. Again I wait, and they were the ones summoning me.
Don't worry, Chris. They do this to everyone. Oh no! Oh, sorry about that glitch.
His anger towards Boris and the other knights. Could it have been meant for me?
It's a ghost organ. Well, I guess that's a result of the speed hack. I apologize.
Should I have questioned my dedication to protecting the Zexan people? No, I knew I'd face animosity when I chose the life of a knight.
I do know one thing that might help with that.
I am a Zexan knight through and through.
I don't think there are too many flashbacks like that to worry about. We're ready to proceed. This way, madam.
Thank you.
Is there anything wrong?
No, thank you. I was just absorbed in my thoughts.
Absorbed in thought?
Yes, I was thinking of what I could do for Zexan.
Surely you jest. I know of no more dedicated Zexan than you.
I appreciate that. You want me to move my army into the grasslands?
Indeed, we do.
What was the point of the ceasefire with the Grasslanders? Why were the Zexan knights last brought to battle?
It was the enemy who first breached the agreement, was it not? In any case, the negotiations were meant as a tactical delay, that's all. We needed enough time for the Zexan Knights to regain their strength after losing both the captain and the vice-captain. Now we have you as the head of the Knights, Lady Chris. I heard that you burned down a Karaya Village, one of the 6 clans of the Grasslands. That was quite an accomplishment. It should be highly commended.
It was my only recourse. It had to be done to protect our knights.
All the better to enhance the reputation of the Silver Maiden, who saved her army from danger and exterminated the barbarian village. This will be heard of even as far as Holy Harmonia and Unicorn.
Oh no! Okay, so Unicorn is Dunan, I guess.
I do not seek glory for such a deed. The attack on the Karaya Village was only intended to rescue our men. It was not an act of bravery.
Which one is this?
Do not be so modest.
We value your accomplishments very highly. Your stand against the barbarians gives credence to your title of White Hero.
Uh-oh.
Can't you see how this current state of confusion within the Karayan forces offers us a great opportunity?
Our job is to protect the Zexans and their land. If the Council wishes to invade another land, do so with your own combat teams.
By weakening the grassland forces, you ensure the strength of the Zexans, do you not? I might also add that this is a council decision. It's your duty to serve our will.
Can we expect you to return immediately to the Brass Castle and begin your operations, Captain? Yes, sir. Let me give thanks to our goddess for allowing us this occasion to gather here today. Let me give thanks to our goddess for allowing us this occasion to gather here today.
Not really. I mean, I guess they kind of do, but not really. I think the council leader does get fired. But it's been long enough to where I don't remember a lot of the details of minor plot points.
Milady, how did the summons go?
That's true.
They formally promoted me to captain for burning down the Karaya Village, and to celebrate the promotion, we're ordered to attack the Lizard Clan. Oh. Are we leaving for the Brass Castle immediately? It's too late to travel today. We'll sleep here and embark at first light.
Yes, milady.
Let me walk you home.
Nope. First, we're gonna get all spiffed up.
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space!
Oh, that's pretty good. Oh, he has a flame amulet. Alright. Well, let's buy it. Hi, Zero G Joe! Let's buy it and hold on to it. Hoarding, hoarding. Actually, let's buy this rose vase too and hoard it. I'm gonna regret that when I run out of inventory space later. Oh, well, sorry you've missed a lot of it, but there's still a bit to go, I think. I don't exactly remember how long it is. Let's see here. Oh, Fine Helm is actually better than a Blessed Cask, but only by one. So I think we'll be fine. Put new boots. And how about some power gloves? Nope, on Boris. Boy. I guess we need somebody. Oh yeah, I mean the VOD will be here, and I will put it up on YouTube, although the affiliate agreement states that I must wait 48 hours to put any content on YouTube, but it will be up there too. Yeah, somebody in the party needs to have medicine on, so I guess I won't buy those power gloves right now. Oh, I should be able to put this Viper rune on Boris, though. Ah, thanks, Sarah G. Joe. I should have done that. Oh no, you should keep that sort of rage. Alright. We have no use for anything that we bought in here. But let's go and do our training and then go to sleep for the night. What do other people say? Oh, Boris should learn Zirogjo. Boris should learn Magic Resist. Oh, but he doesn't have room for it. That's too bad. Does this guy give us an old book? I think he might. Well, you've just got to start with Magic Resistance. Doesn't matter how gifted you are. Without that, you can't relax. Actually, I wonder if that woman gives us the old book. Where'd she go?
This library belongs to the guilds. It has everything from centuries-old documents to the latest academic papers.
Nope. No old book here. Could have sworn there was an old book in here. Alright, time to go night-night, and I forget if there's more to this chapter or not. It might be the end of the chapter. How do I get out? Oh, right, we did want to do some training, though. Okay, lesson. Heavy damage. Nope. Heavy damage. And regular damage. And what can we do with Boris? How about regular damage? Maybe some armor protect would be good. And some accuracy. Alright, now we can go night-night. If I can remember how to get back out of here. Is it this door? Wrong way.
Good night, Lady Chris. Shall I call for you in the morning? Not necessary, but thanks, Boris. Take care of yourself. Don't drink too much tonight and oversleep.
6 out of 7 dwarves aren't happy. Oh no.
You can depend on it. I'll behave myself. Welcome home, Lady Chris. Hot water is prepared for your bath. I would have contacted you sooner, but I was called back at short notice. Not to worry, my lady. We're always here to serve you, whenever the need. I'm terribly tired. it's not too much of a bother. Might you spare a few minutes, madam?
Sure. What do you need?
Lady Chris.
This coat of arms is...
Yes, milady, this belongs to the Lightfellow family, and...
It is. It belonged to my dear father.
As you say, milady.
Where did you find it?
Me too, my feet are cold. A grassland boy brought it here in your absence. Don't worry, he was paid fairly for his efforts. We didn't take any money.
A boy from the grasslands.
Alright, well that's the end of Chris's chapter 1. So we've still got 2 hours. So it's time to start Geddoe's chapter. We'll see how fast that goes. Oh, that means I'm really going to have to come up with what Karaya people sound like. What do Karaya people sound like? What is the accent of Karaya? I don't want to do anything too exotic, because I'll probably not do it very well. They sound Canadian? I'm already doing kind of a North American accent for Karaya. Yeah, I was thinking maybe Australian for Karaya. That's not too off the mark, I don't think. So let's go with that. Harmonia is a whole thing too. Like, if I really tried, I could try to do it consistent accents for the entire Suikoden world, but that would get very difficulting. Welcome to Karaya. We have a few happos for sale. Be sure to grab some salt and some poutine.
How can you drink like that so early in the day? Good for nothing fool. Who asked you? I've seen you wasted before noon plenty of times. Not now, though. We're working, get it? I'm the only reason you can lounge around all day, you know.
Gee, thanks. What would we do without you?
By the way, where's the captain? Is he in his room? Think he's in a bad mood?
Who knows? He's a hard one to read.
Since you're so indispensable, why don't you go up there and see if he's alright? He calls the shots and keeps us fed, after all. Yeah.
So I like to think that Joker's voice has lowered since we last saw him in Suikoden. What does Geddoe sound like? That's a question. I don't even know what his origin is, technically. I feel like he's probably a Grasslander.
Sorry to bother you, Captain. But we just received orders from headquarters.
What do they say?
I quote, "The rumors of the Firebringer once again making a move in northern Grassland. Confirm your situation."
Oh, is Geddoe your favorite protagonist, Eroji Joe? Yeah, we like the True Thunder rune. It is the best of the true runes.
Firebringer. It's hard to imagine that a spirit from over 50 years ago could rise up again. What should we do? Should we accept?
That's necessary, right? Alright, I'll get right on it. Kick their butts into shape. This should help things. So this is technically the same as Nash's mission in Suikoden, investigating rumors of the Firebringer. I guess that isn't technically. Well, no, that is his mission in Suikoden 2, I guess. It's locked. I can't get in. You're too early? What is that even supposed to mean? Hiatus. How are we supposed to check out this Firebringer rumor? Let's put our head together and come up with a plan. Between the 5 of us, somebody's got to have at least one good idea. Brainstorming's not my thing. Same here. Oh, come on! Why do I always have to do everything around here? At least we have a lead. The Firebringer rumor's coming from the village of Ixay. That's near the grassland border, and once we cross it, we're in Lizard Clan territory. And then we look around. You call that a lead? Well, it's better than going into the grasslands with nothing. Besides, we can probably count on the information that knight gave us. I agree. I guess we'll just have to go. Alright, it's decided. Captain, we should pull out of here right away. Right now? Of course! We have to go right now! Yeah, I like Jacques a lot. Finally, we have a mission. Took everything I had to convince the captain we should go. It takes convincing, I know. But it's not like you're an inspiration either, Ace. I beg your pardon. You think you set a better example sitting on your butt drinking all day? Cut it out, you two. We have to go. Whoa. Alright, let's see if we accidentally stole all of the crystal balls away from Geddoe. We could probably use them more than we can. I guess we did. Okay, is there anything we can buy here that will be good? We can sell these at Brass Castle. Oh, now I should be able to get that treasure beast. Let's buy some lotto tickets. We should be able to go to Brass Castle. Actually don't remember. I remember Geddoe's chapters being tricky with money. Very good, HO. Is Dad Joke Bot gonna use that one? Okay, let's see if we can sharpen up a little bit. What does everybody's equipment look like, actually? Let's take a look. Not great, but I don't think we can buy anything better, really, right now. Ah, improved version. Oh well. we'll just have to wait till we have more funds. Alright, let's get out of here. What are their runes like? Okay, we got a lightning rune, double dust, ripple, sheen and fire, and a hawk. Okay. That means I should definitely train up Joker's fire magic so he's more accurate. Yeah. Way to diffuse the dramatic tension.
All right, we're off to Grassland, land of the wild barbarians. Say goodbye to lovely Vine del Zaxe. Right, you're from here, aren't you?
Oh, right.
You could say that. I was once one of Gilbert's mercenaries. So, is that how you ended up in the Border Defense Force? There were plenty of reasons. I'm sure you have yours.
I suppose.
I'm sure Captain Geddoe's gone through a lot more than we have. Right, Captain? I don't know. Come on, let's go. I'll bid a fond farewell to the soft sea breezes Exe. Look forward to my return.
Well, I'm glad they gave us that bit of characterization right now so I could adjust his accent right at the beginning of the game. Yeah, I totally forgot that Ace was from here and that he was one of Gilbert's mercenaries. So, theoretically, he was present for the events of Suikoden II. Well, it looks like we can't do the treasure monster. Okay, we can go to Brass Castle, and we can go to the Great Hollow. So let's go to Brass Castle first, and see if we can do a little bit of training. What is everybody's opinion on the Queen is Julia fan theory / conspiracy theory? I've been asking this of a lot of people lately when I'm in their channels too. I'm surprised how divisive it is. King Luca Blight really hates it. I can tell it annoys him when I talk about it too. So there's a fan theory that Queen in Geddoe's party here is actually Julia Blight. For a few reasons. One of them is that they kind of look alike a little bit, although their eyes are different colors. So I guess that's an important thing to keep in mind. We already looted this corpse. But, so, like, the evidence in favor is pretty sparse, but Queen's background in Kids Investigations says that she was a highborn aristocrat in a country that was destroyed by Harmonia, so also doesn't quite fit Highland. Although we know that Joey set her up with a fake identity in Harmonia, so, you know, that's could go either way, I guess. Now, supposedly, if you choose Geddoe as Flame Champion, you get a little more of her background. That makes it even less likely. But I've never actually chosen Geddoe as the Flame Champion. Speaking of which, you guys get to decide who I make the Flame Champion. So please vote if you haven't yet. You can vote once per week until we get to make the choice. It resets at the start of the stream every week. So you can also vote for the joke characters if you like. I think Thomas is currently winning. Yeah, some of them are more ridiculous than others, but yeah. I think the Jilly of Light one is really fun, but I don't think it's especially likely to be true. Like, it's probably better than what's actually true. And those are the good fan theories. There are also the theories about who Hugo's father is. Because it is... the timing makes it very obvious that Lucia got pregnant during the events of Suikoden II. And we know that Hugo's father has black hair, and that's it. So... I know Geddoe likes to think that it's Rio, but I think that's very unlikely for a variety of reasons. Including that there's no real good time for it to happen. Like, they only meet in private the time she's trying to kill him. Except she's, I guess, locked in the dungeon for the rest of that night, but that's a little weird. The fan consensus seems to be that it's Han Cunningham, which seems to me like the most likely. But, yeah, who else has black hair? I don't know. It does make about as much sense as anything else. Although we don't know when Georg and Lucia would have met without being on opposite sides. I guess he was wandering around until pretty late, because you only meet him during the Tinto sequence. I mean, it's definitely no worse than Han Cunningham. Okay, Geddoe. Oh, we're gonna have to do some healing. You voted for the dog? Who's currently winning right now? Yeah, I guess it's kind of like dark brown. Oh, is it still one vote each for the three main characters? Let's see. Time to heal. Oh, all we have is medicine bees? Oh well. Thomas and the dog are tied. No votes for Luke. No, I guess I'll do this after I do my training. So the nice thing about Geddoe's chapters is because the cast of characters stays consistent, you get more characterization for Geddoe's team. But the downside of Geddoe's chapters is that you never really get to use other characters. Alright, let's teach everyone magic resistance that has room to learn it. Oh, maybe the old book is in the other room in here. You like the other characters more? You said, was it you, Skittle, who said that Jacques was your favorite character of Geddoe's team? Yeah, he is kind of just there. In a way, he's almost more like a traditional Suikoden protagonist than the other protagonists, in the sense that he is kind of a non-person. Who is your favorite, then? Was that you, Zero G Joe? Okay, let's see.
I'm looking for a cookbook on the latest trend, red pepper cuisine. Now, where did I see it?
You want to use magic, you must improve your magic skills. Red Pepper Cuisine. This book isn't that important. You want to know what it's about? How to take life easy. Pretty good if you ask me. Well, no old book in here either. Strange. I could have sworn there was one you could get around here. Yeah, I do like Ace. Okay, so the other thing we need to do is our physical training. Yeah, Thomas chapters are definitely the best. I love Thomas and his crew so much. Like, I know that, well, Thomas is the Tenkai star, so he occupies the space traditionally of, so he occupies the space as the traditional protagonist, and he is, you know, in many ways the most like a Suikoden protagonist, I guess. Alright, let's see here. Shall we work on... What other skills can we have you learn? Swing, armor, protect. That's a good question. This is repelling a foe's attack, raises strength of armor in battle. Like, swing is pretty good. So is armor protect. Should we focus on doing damage? Alright, let's see. What are you going to be good at? Oh, yeah, Ace is great at swing and holy dash. Thomas the Tenkai engine. I have a meme I made of that a while ago, somewhere. Let's up Ace's swing. Alright, what do we got for queen? It's like damage. And probably armor protect. Oh, we don't have room for it. Okay. Joker, we don't have room for anything else new, so let's put... Let's see if there's something that we want to replace. Yeah. We want to replace one of these with. Armor Protect is not too bad for him. Damage is probably not too bad for him. But... fairly good match, average. Natural ability exists. Yeah. Alright, let's stick with what he has then. Alright, Skylar, have a good night. Enjoy your sleep. I don't think swing works for him. Yeah, I like Cecile. She's cute. Alright, let's continue on our mission. Oh, I love this game so much. I just love wandering around the world. Which is good, because you have to do it a lot. Yes, he is very strange. But I love the quest when you discover him in his little underground room, just reading. Yeah, the laggy parts of the world are unfortunate. I thought I had fixed everything in the emulator, and but it was just that I didn't have the streaming software and the and face rig on. The game does run at 100% speed if I don't have other stuff going, but I would have to switch it to even more dangerous hacks to make it run faster than it does right now, and we're already getting weird glitches during those flashback scenes. The quest with the dead duck is hilarious. When you recruit Kid, oh, that's so good. This game has a very good mix of like the serious and the comic, which is, I mean, JRPGs are often good at that, which is something that I really like about them. Even in games with serious themes, you really need the comic relief sometimes. Okay, so if we go straight up here, what happens? Nothing. Oh, because that is where we wanted to go. Can we get to the castle is what I'm wondering. Or is this too early? I also have to double check the play order of chapters to make sure we pick the right chapter next. Chronologically speaking. There should be, somewhere. but it's just it's an RNG thing with the area bosses. Oof. Hi, Joey. I can't cure my poison. Luckily, it doesn't seem like it does that much damage. How's your night going, Joey? Well, okay is pretty good. Oh, there's another screen. Blocks. Alright, let's see here. Boy, still only one medicine. I guess they have medicine equipped. Does anybody have an antidote equipped? No. Oh, tomato juice cures poison. There we go. I both like and dislike that the food spoils in this game. So on the one hand, it gives you an incentive to use it. But on the other hand, it makes it not as valuable as medicine. Oof. We were so overstuffed with medicine in Hugo's chapter. Okay, it won't let us. And we can't go to the other dungeon either. But I'm pretty sure we should have access to the... Maybe it's only in chapter 2 that the bosses... that the dungeon bosses start to exist. I don't know. Because that one was not available in this chapter, or in Chris's chapter 1, or Hugo's chapter 1, even though the dungeon was available in Hugo chapter 1. More blade bunnies. I like that their axes are made of stone. I think that's cute. So which game sucks? You don't like Suikoden 3, Joey? Like, it's not perfect, but it is definitely my favorite of the Suikoden. I know this is not the popular opinion, but, well, I disagree. I think 3 and 5 are both excellent games. And 4 isn't that bad. It's not as good as the other games in the series, but it's not as bad as people say it is. But this is one of my favorite games of all time, and I love 5 too. 5 was the first game I ever streamed. Yeah, the boat is a problem. But actually I think the war battles in 4 are sort of okay. It's lacking in story. And a lot of the recruits seem very two-dimensional and a lot of other problems, but like in the grand scheme of things, it's not Oh no! Well, that's not good. Hmm. 90, 150. Share. I don't think it's possible for graphics themselves to take the story away. I think this game has probably the strongest story of the series. Although I think 5 has better writing. But it's also a little derivative. Like, you could tell they were really trying to follow a lot of the plot beats of 2. Yeah, 3 is very ambitious as a game, and they didn't entirely succeed with what they were trying to do, but they got close, and I really respect it. Murayama left very late in the development cycle for this game, so it kind of represents his last big ambitious thing with the Suikoden series. They do take money, but they don't prevent you from being able to, write a plot. I mean, realistically, your story is the cheapest part of your development. Yeah, it depends on which character you pick as the Flame Champion. I feel like, so, cards on the table, Chris is my favorite Flame Champion. And I think that her story works really well overall. Yeah, we're gonna need to buy some medicine. Like, I think of all the 3 main characters, she has the best character arc through the game. Although I have never had Geddoe as the Flame Champion, so if he does win the poll, I will do it. Because there are scenes I've never seen because of that.
You've come this far without a plan, so now what?
Well, let's see. First of all, we should offer our greetings to the lizard men in the Great Hollow.
The family lineage. Oh, okay, so you had Hugo be the Flame Champion, so Chris can get water? Yeah. Well, Chris gets water, as long as she's not the Flame Champion, she gets water either way. Greetings, huh?
A little rough, but I think it's their way.
They seem pretty upset. I wonder what's up.
Yeah, but I kind of like that about Chris. Because Hugo is the character you sort of expect to be the protagonist in a JRPG, and it's clear that they kind of intended him as the main character in some ways, but I think her reckoning with, like, what it means to serve her country and the paths that she chose in life, and her flirtations with freedom, and being the hero, are all really interesting.
Who are you people? You're not from Grassland.
No,
we're traveling merchants.
Dressed like this?
This is another fine mess you've gotten us into. We're not trained to go up against these guys.
If you'd spend as much time training as you did drinking, we'd all be better off.
How dare you! You decided the unit would pay our room and board.
Within reason, but you lost your reasoning months ago.
Oh, sure. We all know you benefited just as much as we did by not having to pay for the girls you bring back.
Look, you, I had everyone's best interests at heart.
Hey!
Hey, hang on a second. We're not your enemies.
We're from the east. I am warrior Geddoe, born from the flame, taking the pledge and following the ways of the past. I'd like to meet the great warrior, Chief Zepon. That's our only request.
Well, this is a surprise. To think humans could have such manners. I am Sheba, warrior of the Lizard Clan's fighting units. Following the ways of the past, I will welcome you.
Well, what a surprise. Didn't know the captain had a lizard friend. There's a lot you don't know. Thank goodness we didn't have to fight. I don't have it in me. Not sure I could even use magic in the state I'm in.
There, everything's fine. You can come out, Jacques.
What are the troops for the main three? I'm not sure I know what you're asking.
How boring.
Our first time in the Great Hollow. One of the more fun town themes in the Suikoden series, I have to say. I don't know, he has to stick it somewhere. Well, the commotion. You're not preparing for war, are you?
No, we're about to sign an armistice with the Zexan people, so there's no call for war. But since yesterday, we've noticed certain suspicious activities.
Suspicious?
A number of warriors were killed while they were out hunting. The wounds looked like they were inflicted by Zexan swords. And our prophet told us that something is about to happen.
Do Lizard Clan warriors believe in prophets?
If we only followed prophecy, we would never win a battle. Prophecy can't fight for you. If an enemy approaches with steel, you must respond with steel.
I agree. Battle's first and foremost about tactics. How's the morale of your warriors?
Our morale is high when we successfully protect the clan. Even the young ones are inspired to become warriors then.
I'm still not quite sure I know what question you're asking, Joey. Always something to dream about.
Is this the first time you've entered this cavern? Stay close to me. Don't stray.
Yeah. Oh, what recurring characters are in 3? Futch comes back. We have some children of previous characters. Freed and Yoshino's daughter is in this. Lily from Tinto, who we saved from Necklord as a character. Of course, Jean and Vicky are back because they're in every game. Who else is back? I'm trying to think. There's some spoiler people who return. So you haven't played this, is that right? That's true, we have double Vicky. Alright. They didn't actually warn us not to enter there specifically. No, Camus is not in this game. Nash is in this game, though. Oh, yeah, we should save at the end. Fred, who we ran into earlier, is the grandson of Maximilian. Now, Camus and Miklatov are not in the game. They're too old now. Because this takes place 15 years after Suikoden II. Oh, obviously Lucia comes back, although she's not a playable character in 2. Yeah. Who else? This is the training room. I want the item shop. Oh yes, Apple comes back. This is the last appearance of Apple in the series. Chronologically, it makes sense, but... Where the hell is the item shop in this town? It's also very dark in here. It's hard to see. No, you don't go to any of the previous countries.
We're ready for anything. The leader of the Zexan Knights is young, but she seems very sharp.
I'm trying to decide if I can differentiate between the lizard voices or not. Okay, here's the trading post. That's something. Yeah, they do mention them a bit, not too much. Okay, red pepper, let's see, book flute, fir musk, hollyberry. Okay, so we could sell those in Vine del Zexe. We don't have anything that they can sell here. Crystal balls. Can we buy a crystal ball here? No, they're out. Okay. I guess let's buy some hollyberries. Nothing else can we sell anywhere. Well, none of the other games really. I mean, 1 and 2 is the only example of that, and it's just, you know, that one little tacked on area. That's true. This game in particular makes Harmonia very interesting, because it's introduced in 2, and then we actually do go there for a little bit in Suikoden 2, because that game ends there, and we learn a little bit more about the Howling Voice Guild and about Higsak in that game. But this game really makes what Harmonia is up to a central question that has only been briefly hinted at in the previous games. And unfortunately, because Murayama left and the games after this one are all prequels, we never find out what's going on in Harmonia. But I imagine if there had been a Suikoden 6, that's where it would have taken place. Or a Suikoden 4 that Murayama had made.
Beyond here is the chief's room. Those without a specific purpose are not welcome in. I got this from someone. You can have it if you like.
Oh, nice. Wait, but I thought we were supposed to... Eiyuden Chronicles, is that what you mean?
We're almost there.
Yeah, I was a backer, so I'm looking forward to it. I guess the short prequel game that is being developed by the other studio is supposed to come out this year. Yeah, there's no Peshmerga in this one. Which is kind of a shame. But we find out more about Uber in this game than probably any of the other ones.
This is the room of Zepon, a proud and respected warrior, and chief of the Lizard Clan. You may enter, warrior Geddoe. Your followers may wait here.
Yeah, I don't know if they've announced a price.
Followers, huh?
That lizard voice really hurts my throat. Then the rumors.
I cannot say it is true, nor can I say it is false.
I like that they try to make it obvious that this is one of the shadowy figures that we see in, no, I guess maybe not. In Geddoe's introduction.
Is fate at work here?
Seems that way.
I wish you safe travels.
Thank you. Or at least they're sort of hinting that they're related to the events of 50 years ago, I guess.
Yeah, I'm getting tired of this. Your stories are always full of holes. Full of holes? But I really saw it.
You saw it with your own eyes? Ugh, I'm so tired of that line.
Oh, come on, give me a break. You all look so bored, so I thought I'd brighten things up. You're annoying us. Keep your mouth shut. Do like Jacques.
I liked his story.
Captain, how'd it go? Pretty good. I got permission to set up base here. It's as good a place as any to start from.
Yeah, I don't think we needed a third Necklord. But it is weird to have the Star Dragon sword in this game, but no Necklord. We have to sleep with reptiles? Thanks for the host, H.O. I like the Duck Clan. What's going on?
We have an intruder. Stay out of this.
Oh, I like the Kobolds a lot, actually. That's one of the few good things about 4.
We gonna let him order us around?
I guess. Oh, I wanted to find the item shop. Yeah, they're definitely not weirder than kobolds. I guess they're not as cute. I mean, depending on what you like. There are not kobolds in this game. Is this the item shop? Yeah, okay. I guess I must have missed this coming in. Can I afford this? I can, but only barely. And I don't really have a good use for it right now. But I really need some medicine. This seems like a waste. Oh, that's right! I totally forgot about Mudo. Well, you're free to not like it, but I think it's a great game. Doesn't who have a side chapter? Mudo? No, there's a dog. Korokoro, I think is his name. He's one of the viewpoint characters, but you just run around the castle. Yeah, but I like the switch in the story structure. I think it's very ambitious and innovative and cool. Oh, I know what we were supposed to do. We were supposed to go into that area down below. Now that I have medicines, I should be okay. Because we don't have our healer for this party yet, which is kind of annoying. Leon Silverberg dies in 2.
It's you. You're the intruders.
Yeah, there are Silverberg. There is a Silverberg. He dies at the end. His last, when he faces off with Shu for the last time, I think. Oh, shit. Oh, I think we're supposed to lose this, maybe. No, maybe not. I should not have auto-battled this in the beginning. But there was not much I could do. He did double damage. Really? Huh.
Hold it. These people are our guests. Oh, my apologies. I'm very sorry.
I could have sworn Leon died.
Move out. Yes, sir.
What's going on, anyway? Looks like your fighters are out in full force. A Silverberg that we haven't met before.
An intruder has penetrated the inner sanctum of our great hollow.
An intruder? What's he after?
This is an act of war against our clan. We must not let him get away.
That's true, this game does have 2 Silverbergs. We'll help you. After all, we're hugely indebted to Chief Zeppon.
Thank you. I apologize, my guest.
But we still haven't met either of them before. Boy, sometimes the camera angle does make things confusing, though.
Sheba, this way. Hurry.
They are both strategists for opposing sides.
This is the wrong way. They went down that road.
Yeah, I mean, either of them could be Odessa because Odessa's dead. But yeah, there's Silverbergs in every Suikoden game except for 5.
Hey, you there, Ironheads! What are you doing here?
We wanted to see just how powerful the greatest warrior clan among the 6 clans was.
Are you toying with us? We consider this an act of war.
So what do you intend to do? Shake your scales at us or use your swords?
Swords! Wait.
Yeah, Eleanor is a pretty good character. She's one of my favorite strategists. Although I would have to say probably my favorite strategist is Lucretia. Oh, some major slowdown. Nope. Matthew? Yeah. He's not the most interesting character. Oh, Ace is gonna get friendly fired by this fire rune, probably. Oh, too late, doesn't matter. Yes, he did. Well, we'll see what happens. Well, that's suspicious. Chris didn't have a water rune on her. Oh, Shiva. I'm surprised it hasn't sped up. Alright, now it seems to be running a little faster. Poor Ace, he got punked. Well, that's a lot of HP for Chris to take. How can she take that much damage? That's suspicious. Uh-oh. I know, she's acting so strangely. Oh. I don't think we're gonna win this one. Oh no, now she's berserk? Yeah, I don't think this is going to be winnable. You can win it, but it's tough. You have to really prepare for it.
With this many against us.
Ugh.
I think it's about time.
What is this about? This isn't like the Knights of Zexen.
One day you will understand.
What the?
Odd.
I can't figure it out. Why would they pull something like that just before the armistice? That's something we'd all like to know.
It was strange, though. You know those knights? Their tracks were too light.
Tracks.
So I think I remember from Jizo's stream that he does say footsteps, but the translator misinterpreted it.
Geddoe, quick! There's a huge commotion happening right by where you met with the chief.
Alright, well, we're inside, so let's go stay at the inn. I don't think there are encounters in here when this event isn't going on.
What's all this about invaders? I have no idea what's going on. Are you staying the night?
Ah, we should be able to sharpen a little bit now. And possibly buy some new equipment. How would I win? Oh, that battle? Yeah, magic resistance up would be a big help. Yeah, so it involves some grinding. And also grinding for money so that you have better equipment and weapons. Can't afford that. That's probably for the price the best we're gonna do. Is there anything I can sell? How much does that go for? A lot, but I don't think I want to sell it. use those. So I can't afford to sharpen now. But it's Peggy.
Yes, at times like these, you need special care of weapons. What'll it be? Shall I sharpen it?
Hey, Peggy. Up to level 8, eh? Oh, Jacques was still level 4? That's too bad. Alright, let's check out the commotion by the chief's quarters. I'm sort of curious how that affects the epilogue if you win that battle, because I'm not sure that I've ever done it myself. Because obviously, you have to fight that battle again in the epilogue.
How could this happen?
What happened?
Who'd have thought they were after our chief? We've failed.
What? Who did this? How?
He's already... It's terrible in there. How could we let him down?
Zeppon is dead. Oh no.
Shouldn't we try to stop them, Captain? Aren't you worried about this?
The knights may have been responsible, but we don't know their reasons yet.
I don't think we could stop them if we tried. The loss of their chief has angered them beyond the point of reason. So what should we do now? Keep trying to find the Firebringer? We should pay a visit to the renowned Lucia, chief of Karaya Village. She may know something.
When you say renowned, you mean beautiful, right? Doesn't matter. There's not a lot for us to do around here anymore.
Can we go to Duck Clan right now? Or can we only go to Karaya Village? We can only go to... Okay. So let's do a little bit of trading before we do that. When you need money, trading's about all you can do. You shouldn't depend on the lottery. Oh yeah, I forgot about my lotto tickets. Thankfully, both you and this guy just reminded me. Okay, good. Well, it's 15 years later, so she could have had some personal growth or, changes to her personality. I agree, it's not a perfect theory, but I think it's fun. I mean, it's certainly not what the devs intended. I kind of wish they had intended it, though, because it would have been a really cool twist. Well, Pilika would have been, like, 21 at the time of this game. She probably doesn't need anybody looking after her anymore. And honestly, do we really want to see Pilika again? Back to Vine del Zexe. We do love doing all this walking. Oh, I think the end of this chapter is the first time you go over the mountain to Caleria. The first of many, many, many times. Where she lived a happy life in Harmonia with Gilia, and she recovered from the trauma of her early childhood, and went on to become just a regular old person. I am pretty glad she doesn't show up in this game, though. That would have been too much. Unless they did something to really redeem her character from being annoying. Well, a couple people do. Right? Yeah, that's likely, depending on how far in the future it was. I imagine Sasarai would have been a major character in 4 if it had gone to Harmonia. Which would have been cool. I really like Sasarai. Yeah, Futch. Futch is in this one, and I don't know, maybe he would come back for another one. He's still, like, I guess he's probably about 28, 29 in this game. So I think he's about 14 in Suikoden 2, and like 12 in the original Suikoden. Yep, the elves could come back. Yeah, Futch is pretty good in this one. I don't tend to use him that much, but I do like him for old time's sake. Well, there are other elves in the world. Like there are elves even in Falena. But those elves, I mean, obviously would have gone on to live their lives somewhere. Yeah, I think it is the same weapon name, too. I think it is Humphrey's sword. Which is a really nice little detail. I'm pretty sure, I'm like 90% sure, but I haven't checked recently. Oh, really? In the war battles? He can die permanently in 2, right? Yeah, some people can't die in war because they have plot armor, but Humphrey is not one of them in 2, obviously. Ah, excellent. Okay, that's no good. That's no good. But that's good. Okay, that's all the trading for now. I don't remember if we're able to go to Duck Village in this chapter or not. Alright, let's hope for the best. Oh. This party really needs money. Okay, 87. So if these are our sequential tickets, we should get a third prize. We should get 2 third prizes. Oh, no, they weren't. Oh, I see. Well, that's too bad. But 6,000 isn't terrible. Time to buy more. We can do a little Sharpie. And then head back to Karaya. Okay, so everybody is level 6 now. Alright. Time to leave. So we can trade one more time at the Brass Castle. On our way out. Maybe we'll get lucky and he'll have an ancient text by then. I'm pretty sure those things are on timers. And they come back every half hour or so. Maybe even every hour, I don't know. No, I think it's half hour. Although I think possibly gold only comes back once per chapter. I'm not sure about that though. Okay. Seems like a good time to save. Trying to figure out why Hugo's chapter 1 was so much longer than Chris's, but I guess part of it is the St. Loa Knights side quest. I don't remember when this chapter ends, plot-wise. I think it ends when we get to... I think the end of Geddoe's chapter 1, we go to Budhook Castle for the first time, after the Karaya incident. But, yeah, so I'll see where we are in the plot when we get to the end here. And if there's not too much left to do, I will try to finish the chapter. Because it does make the videos nice and self-contained. Uh-oh. Grand Holly. Well, this will be a little bit easier than when we had to do it with just Chris and Boris. Boy, those things deal a lot of damage. Oh, dicks. Oh, so annoying. No, Queen! This is probably going to do a lot more damage than it did to Chris and Boris. Yep. Okay, no, that's stupid. Let's heal. No, I think I'll make it. Does this take a whole turn? No. Okay. We're only down one fighter. And we have killed one of the thingamajogs. Good, 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 good. As long as this doesn't stop Geddoe from chanting, we'll be good. Yeah, alright, we're fine. You can't heal, that's too bad. Go. Burn it down. This should take it down. Phew! We did it! Barely. I think you get... Yeah, I think you get Isla at the end of this chapter. Maybe that's true. So then when we get to Karaya Village, that will be the end of the chapter. So if we end before 3 o'clock, if we reach the end of the chapter, then I will end the stream then. Just to keep things neat. But we've still got some time to go. Yeah, I think if you grind and you do enough trading in between can you go to Brass Castle before that? No, I guess not. Just in between the Great Hollow and Zexen, which is kind of a pain because there's only a couple of things that you can take between those two places. And you really sharpen and you work on magic defense and all of that stuff, you can win that battle against Chris. But it would take an enormous amount of time. One of these days I'll have to do it just to see. Alright, let's go to Brass Castle, actually. We can probably level up everybody's abilities. 264, 170, yeah, we can do a little bit of leveling up. And we can do a little bit of trading. And then we can probably stop at Great Hollow. Now, is there anything that we can trade there? Not really. Trading gets much more lucrative when more of the map is open to you, but it also takes a lot more time. Should we give somebody a... Can I even buy a water rune here? I don't think so. It's Jean. Welcome. Have I never come in here before? Oh, a shield rune. Isla comes with one, I think. Oh no, maybe she doesn't, but she can learn shield magic. That I do remember, and she's amazing. It makes her such a good healer. Yeah. We're pretty much stuck with what we've got right now. No, I'll level up their physical abilities right now. Although magic defense is really important for this team in particular because of the fire rune. A lot of people don't like that you can take friendly fire damage, but it's thematically really appropriate to the nature of the true fire rune. So, although it is annoying, in a lot of ways it's kind of a good design choice. I should probably level up their magic. Alright, what do we think? I think swing. The swing doesn't really get useful until it gets up to, I think, B level. Or possibly A level. We should be able to get Ace a second attack. Too bad. You know what? I'm gonna raise Joker's magic ability. Let's see. Let's raise Sharpshoot. So that's pretty critical for Jacques. And damage. Okay, so let's just head back out to the magic trainer. Was Jean in that rune shop before, or have I just never gone in there? It seems likely that I've just never gone in there. Alright, let's go. Are you a Jean fan? Oh, we've got some money again. Okay, we've got level 7. Okay, so let's level up Queen. And Jacques. Okay, so now we have everybody at level 7, which is not too terrible. Still not as good as we could get if we wanted to waste more time, but it's pretty close. Now, I feel like you definitely go to Karaya at the end of this chapter. You pick up Isla and then you go to Karaya. But we'll see. When you need money, trading's about all you can do. You shouldn't depend on the lottery. Yeah, and I think it's the first time you get to Karaya. Okay. Oh, 166. That's no good. Oh, we bought those here. No? Well, let's get rid of them anyway. I don't need them in my inventory. No ancient text. Alright, so nothing. Okay, cool. To Karaya Village. Do they allow you a chance to go around town, or do you just see Karaya and then the chapter ends? Nah, we're not gonna go back for the lotto tickets this chapter. Unless we get time to do it. Okay, yeah, so I guess if they send us off to Karaya, they send us off to Caleria, maybe we'll head back to Vini del Zexe and do our lottery tickets there one more time. Ouch! Poor Ace. Oh, I can't wait to get Isla. With the shield rune. Oh. Makes life so much easier. Alright, get some waltz. Skin them and sell the pelts like it's Red Dead Redemption. I don't even really need to save up. I just need to get... I need to find an ancient text one time to trade. And that'll do almost all of it. And that was something I could buy at Brass Castle, right? Yeah. It was in Jean's shop. Seems like we ought to... save. So, I believe... So there's another battle where it's just Geddoe and Queen against Boris. And you can win that one too, and you have to win if you choose to face him, but it's also really difficult. So I don't know if I'll be able to do it. I'll probably save my state when I get the choice, and we'll try. But I don't think I'm strong enough. I think these dark hairs have a drop, but I can't remember what it is. Somebody mentioned it last stream. Yeah, Ace does just kind of look like a dude. Aha! We found the screw! We can't theoretically recruit, Meg. It's Meg, right? Yeah, with Gadget Z.
Hey, Captain. What do we do when we reach the village of Karaya? You know anyone there?
You could say that. And where's our welcoming committee?
I wonder. Who are you? What is your business with our village?
Business?
Whoa, what a cute little thing. Yeah, what a cute little thing. You see, let's say, we're a traveling circus. I'm Ace, the knife thrower. Jack and Queen over there are acrobats, and our boss, dressed in black hair, is an animal trainer. That old man knows magic tricks from faraway lands.
Don't try to fool me.
Hold on now, don't furrow that pretty young brow of yours. You'll get wrinkles early on.
Who cares about wrinkles? How dare you talk to me like this?
Huh? I don't think this is going too well. Captain?
Give me a break. Hee hee. Oh no! I forgot to stay at the inn after our little battle back there. So I probably actually definitely now can't win that battle against Boris. Ah! Is that a joke with the punchline, HO? Ah, how could you miss, Jacques? Oh no, Ace!
Not bad for a pale face.
Not bad for a little girl, either.
What?
Stop it, Isla.
Jimba, why?
I'm sorry, Isla. Those are my guests. Sorry, I really didn't mean any harm. I wasn't sure I could explain the situation clearly.
What? Explain?
I apologize. Most of our warriors are away, so those who remain are very edgy. Possibly. There is a direct to the raid redeem for in-channel currency. But we'll see what happens toward the end. I may not have anybody that I particularly want to raid, so let's make our way to the village. I'll try to make up for the unfortunate greeting. All right. Well, Isla was around here somewhere, but where'd she go? Oh.
Anything strange from you, I'll kick you right out of here.
Doing two different voices for Isla and Queen might be a little tricky. Not square approved. Okay, I will keep it in mind. Ah, yes. Excellent. Alright, so let's try and prepare Geddoe and Queen for the battle. Okay, Medicine C. Can we merge these items? We cannot. All right, fine. I don't think there's really anything else we can do. So, we'll see if we can beat Boris. But I'm doubtful. It's a really tough battle. So I'll save my state beforehand, and we'll try it, and if we fail, we'll not do it. Okay, what's he playing? No. That would be a good thing to have for that battle, but I can't afford it. I see. I try to raid people playing older JRPGs if I can. So we'll see what happens when it gets to be raid time. But if you redeem the guide the raid thing, then I will have no choice. Another one of the captain's secret discussions, huh? It's always the same. I wish he'd occasionally let us in on his meetings. Doesn't he trust us? I think we all trust each other. Otherwise, we wouldn't be putting our lives in his hands. And his and ours. Don't you agree? He has plenty of secrets, but I've never known him to lie. Sure, I know. That's pretty obvious, but why can't he let us in on his plans, his thoughts? He's just so distant. Oh well, I'm getting kind of hungry. Old man, how about you? How about checking out the village and seeing if we can find something to eat? Good idea. I'm starting to get hungry too. Queen, what about you? I'll pass. The Karaya clan are hunters and they eat a lot of meat. Ah, that's right, you're a vegetarian. Anyone seen Jacques around? I saw him wander out of the village. Who knows where he went? He's always disappearing. Well, then I guess it's just the two of us. Alright, so we're Ace and Joker wandering around the village.
Once I learn how to ride, I'll be able to visit faraway lands. Where should I go first?
Another war coming. I'm tired of this stinking conflict. Yeah, we'll see what it looks like when I'm done and see who's online. So I think what we have to do is go talk to Isla.
Hold it! What's the meaning of this?
Is that little girl again? Sounds pretty serious. We may be outsiders, but how about we take a little peek and see what's going on?
Please, listen to me. You must get out of here. All of you, immediately. Have you lost your mind? We'd never abandon our village. Do you think we're cowards? That man has condemned you all to die. He's discovered something that will let him justify 1,000,000 deaths. However, my weak spirit is not yet ready. So please heed my warning. Death will consume this village, but only this village need be sacrificed. Hurry, you must all flee. Enough with your nonsense. Why are you saying we must sacrifice Karaya? As I thought, it's useless. Just as I feared.
What was that? That woman has great powers. It's no mere magic, that's true sorcery. Hey, we could be in trouble.
Why, you
Sorceress! Spirits, please protect me! Make haste. Get out of here now. You're not getting away.
She took off. I think we should follow her. I'll bet that woman knows some things we can use. All right, let's do it. She sure can run fast. That's a grasslander for you. But where did she go? Have we lost her? Now what do we do? Wait a minute, look there. Let's go. Right.
Mons. So I think that it's getting close to the end of the stream, so I think we may just do the events in Karaya Village, but not go over the hill to Caleria. Because I want us to have time to explore and do the other stuff. And so we'll start out with that next time, I think.
Hey, little girl. Tag, you're it. Whoa, don't get so mad.
The spirits of the earth protect the people of Karaya. They will save us.
Hey, wait a minute. I guess this means we won't be eating for a while. It's been a long while. I never thought you'd come back here.
Same to you. What brings you back? Isn't this supposed to be a cursed land to you?
Is it really?
So, are you going to tell me?
Sure. We're tracking down a rumor about the Firebringer reappearing.
I've heard rumors like that often. Recently, the bandits who wreaked havoc with the Matilda Knights a decade ago spoke of the Firebringer.
Yes, but this is different. I went to see the chief of the Lizard Clan. Soon after meeting him, he was killed. Someone's trying to stir up trouble. Now this Firebringer rumor. The old legend.
Too many coincidences.
Yeah, basically.
Jimba, come quickly, it's urgent!
What's going on?
They do sit kind of funny. So, I have a disagreement with Geddoe as to whether or not that conversation references the events of Suikoden. I think it does, and they're just slightly inaccurate with the timeline. Like, they say a decade ago when they really mean, like, 12 or 13 years ago. But Geddoe thinks they're talking about a different incident. It might be wise for us to leave, too. It's clear that something's amiss here. We'd better check it out, don't you think? Yeah, I think this is a good voice for Geddoe. I do that voice for various characters, but I think it works for him pretty well. I got you.
You're not getting away this time. I'm impressed you could find me. My grandmother was the mystic of my village. When you use sorcery like hers, the spirits around you start screaming. I see. So barbarians have more than just superstitions to guide them. Refreshing. At the very least, your life was spared. What?
I can't have you off doing whatever you want, Sarah. What's this? An after-dinner treat? Joker! Here. Oh no. Pretty shrewd guys. I love Uber's outfit in this one. I know a lot of people don't like it. I directed a short Baroque opera in 2006, so not long after this game came out. And one of the characters is Pluto, Lord of the Underworld, and I dressed him like Uber.
Hey, what do you want?
This is not a game. Don't let your pride get in the way. You need to know your opponents. That man in black was no ordinary man. I've seen a lot of evil characters, but nothing like that. If we hadn't gotten out of there when we did, we'd be history.
I had to try.
You can tell without trying. Never pick a fight unless you know your enemy's strengths and weaknesses. Only a fool fights blindly.
There isn't a fighter in Karaya who would accept defeat before they even tried.
Ugh, how can I make you say, "Hey, Joker"?
Oh no.
Huh?
Just look at that.
The village! This can't be!
What are we waiting for? You're one of those Karayan fighters, aren't you?
Yes. Yes! I am.
So, actually, I wonder, maybe this would be the time to end, because we're just about to trigger a big dramatic sequence. Nah. Nah, let's do it. But let's save first. So we'll do this sequence and then we'll call it a night. I'm gonna make sure she doesn't come with a... Oh, she does come with a shield rune. Okay, cool.
There's nothing we can do. We'd better leave.
You're right.
Burn them all. Don't let those savages get away.
Doesn't look like those knights will leave anything behind.
Alright, time to save our state. And see if we can do this. If we can't do it the first time, then we'll move on. I have an inkling. My opponent's none other than Boris, one of the mighty Six Exan Knights, and I'll be content.
You have some odd inclinations. Very well, I'll go with you. Let me leave a sign first.
And you are? I'm your opponent, Boris. I side with cowardly savages who've killed our knights in such a dishonorable fashion. This warrants a fight. Good. That's exactly what I want. Alright. So this is going to be tricky, but we'll do our best. Oh, shit. Well, hello there, SRD. You're about to watch us get, and Raiders. You're about to watch us get completely killed. This is a very difficult battle. You're not meant to be able to win it. Problem is you need Queen to draw their attention. But then she dies and there's really not much you can do about it. Yeah, I mean, we could have spent more time making this party stronger, but it's like the... Oh, excellent. The reward ratio, like, it's really diminishing returns. Just to do it for this, and the battle against Chris and the other knights. Although I guess I'm not 100% sure if that one's winnable or not. Alright, we're gonna run out of medicine. Unless we're able to dodge another blow. No. Come on, miss. Oh, well. Berserk, Boris. We had no chance. Alright, let's load our state. We should stay out of this if we can.
I guess. Let me leave our sign.
Let's go. Huh? Oh, yeah. This is just the beginning.
Here's a present. It's pretty valuable as far as Defense Force equipment goes. Damn. Go after them.
Who are those people?
They sure are going at it, aren't they?
Sadly, yes.
What's gotten into those knights? First it's the Lizard Clan and then the Karaya Clan. They seem a lot more violent than usual.
Who knows?
Are you holding something back again? Don't worry, I don't expect an answer. It's just that we all trust you and depend on you, that's all.
I'm sorry.
Look, it's Quaid and the Captain. See, you survived?
Not too hard to figure out.
It's pretty bad back there.
What's wrong with the girl?
She's nuts. She tried charging the knights by herself. I could barely drag her away.
In any case, I think we should wait quietly here until dawn. Wouldn't want to make a stupid move and face some angry grasslanders and those knights.
Good thinking. By the way, where's Jacques?
Here.
Glad you're okay. Where have you been all this time?
Thought I'd catch a rabbit for dinner.
Well, where is it?
All that mayhem over there scared it away.
Imagine that.
Oh no, Ace is becoming Australian. But we must maintain the Zexan accent. Yeah, we've decided that the Calarians are Australian.
Let's get going. Looks like the knights have left.
That's good. So, where are we going?
We didn't really learn anything from the Karaya or Lizard clans. That leaves the Chisha, Duck, Saphir, and Almakinan clans. Before we go anywhere, I'd like to gather more information from mercenaries in Calaria.
Alright, let's head back to Calaria. That sounds sensible. It's been 6 months now. I bet there's a lot of filing waiting for you, Ace.
Maybe so. I know there'd be a box full of files if we were to report all your illicit activities.
I think I know why you took that job. Where'd that expense money go? Spent on women?
Shut up.
What do you want to do? Do you want to come with us? The villagers who escaped scattered all over the place. Since we don't know where they went, we can't really go after them. Do you think I'll see that woman again if I go with you? What woman?
We ran into a strange woman just before the onslaught. She seemed to know the attack was coming. Joker the girl and I went after her.
That couldn't be.
If fighting's in your blood, come along. They say Karaya warriors are brave. Are you?
Of course.
Woohoo! I think that's the first time we get one of those.
Excuse me, Captain, that's all fine and dandy, but who's going to pay for a room and board and food and...
I presume you can handle that. After all, you're in charge of the unit's expenses.
She can have my share.
Really? That'd sure help.
Ace?
I mean, that was just a joke.
She is the shield hero. Isla's so useful. This party doesn't work very well without her because there's no healer. Okay, looks good. Oh, okay. So, we actually have a lot of things that we can do right now, because we got this opened up as our first treasure dungeon, and we can go to the Lake Castle, which we really want to do. So I think the thing to do right now is save the game. And we'll come back to this next week to finish off Geddoe's Chapter 1. Yeah, this is a long chapter. I mean, theoretically, we could end the chapter just by walking to Galeria and ending it, but I want to be able to take our time with the rest of this stuff. So we're going to save and call it a night for now. Tomorrow does sound better, but alas, it is Suikoden Sundays. So we'll be back to this next Sunday. On Wednesday, I'll be back with more Grandia. And on Friday, I'll be back with probably the end of Final Fantasy V. So don't forget, there are 2 polls that you should vote in, rather. One to determine what we do after the Final Fantasy V Pixel Remaster is done, because we know that 6 is supposed to come out in February, so we'll have to do something else. And of course, help to choose the Flame Champion. You can vote in this poll once a week, starting from the beginning of the stream until it's time to choose the Flame Champion, and then I'll go by the results. You know, I'll pick whichever of the 3 actual choices has the most votes. So, for the record, I've never done Geddoe's path, and my favorite is Chris's path. So, that's that. So, thanks everybody for dropping by tonight. Let's see who there is available to raid right now. Okay, so let's go dog. Let's see. There's nothing I particularly want to raid at the moment, so let me just see what if anybody's streaming a good category. And if not, we can raid Joey's friend, possibly. Let's see, we have somebody... Oh, no, that's me playing Suikoden 3. Let's see, there's somebody playing Chrono Trigger. Alright, let's see what this person playing Chrono Trigger is doing. Babas Lee. So we're gonna head over there. So thanks everybody for coming out this week. I'll be back next time. And in the meantime, have some food and sleep well.